Hey everybody, Jesse here. I am racing the 3-hour GT Endurance Series. We're running this solo, so I'm just getting the stream set up right now. So give me just a moment, and I'll hop into chat. Hope everybody's having an amazing weekend so far. I just need to get the vertical stream all set up, and then I'll hop out there and get some practice in before the race server opens up. So looking to improve upon our race yesterday. Yesterday I started P52 in the pits and made my way up to P17. If I had not had gotten about 5 minutes in damage, I think we would have had a top 10, maybe even better. So hoping to be able to kind of have a better finish today. That is the goal. What's everybody got going on this weekend? Saw that Brian Coxon, who runs in our Midwest Motorsports league, is doing the race as well. I'm sure I'll not be in the same split as him. Brian's quite a bit quicker than I am. So the likelihood of us being in the same split is probably pretty low. But hopefully Brian does well. I already hopped in his chat and wished him well. He doesn't stream very often. So I'll have to go back and watch his race after this. See how he does. Alright, I've almost got the vertical stream all set up, guys. Then I'll hop into chat and get out on track. I have yet to run any laps this morning. But I felt pretty good after yesterday. Got into the 19s. Almost got into the 18s. So I think I've got halfway decent pace. Alright guys, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, do all the YouTube stuff. Helps out the channel. Alright, I think we've got everything all set up. Okay, streams are looking good. Alright, I'll hop into chat here. Yo-san, good to see you again. Yo-san was on late last night with us, or early this morning. Oh, it's early for you, right? Yo-san, do you ever sleep? You do sleep. I know, I was just kidding. Like, you are up a lot. I know with your school schedule, it's super hectic. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad for you. I mean, it's late, but not incredibly late. I'm usually up to about 1 or 2 a.m. Ah, sounds good, Brian. Sounds good. So how many videos you got coming out, Brian? You got quite a bit. So did you get any races in this weekend, Brian? All right, I get a partial lap in here, guys. I think I need to raise my seat height. We were running the Dallara Legacy cars last night, so I had the seat height a little bit lower. Alright, I think we are all good now.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
I did not get a chance to qualify. So I'll have to make a decision again if I want to start in the back or start in pit lane. I think starting in pit lane worked pretty good yesterday. Because we missed all the chaos on, not all the chaos, but some of the chaos on lap 1. What do you guys think? Should we play it safe and do another pit lane start since I didn't get a qualifying attempt in? I know, Brian, that's probably what you're going to suggest. I know you kind of always err on the side of caution. Cold tires. Anybody else doing any racing this weekend? Brian, we do need to try to do the 24 next year. Really should have tried and gotten it planned out this year. I know you weren't feeling up to it, but we got to do it. How'd you guys do, Parker? Yeah, we didn't get our act together to get a team entered, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I bet it was exhausting. Endurance events always are, and I find that I usually get maybe like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Brother Bill, what's going on? How'd your guys' 24 go? I think a lot of people are probably going to be sick of the Nurburgring after this week. I guess the last couple of weeks because you had GT4 here, and I think some other series recently. Recover like Parker, yeah. That's kind of weird, Parker. I don't think I ever turn the engine off when towing. I know sometimes when you get on pit lane, if you let the car idle while repairs are being done, it can overheat. Now, Bill, there were 7 of you guys, right? Because it was what, you, Risk, Gibbo, Jisby, I think Jax. I think the people that like the Nordschleife love it and would race it all the time, Brian, like we like to do. But you're right, there's like so many people that are just intimidated by it. And the thought of doing like any races versus an endurance race is just too much for them. Like Travis, who's like super quick everywhere we go. I know he's not a fan here just because he hasn't really learned the track. So I know he always shies away from events. James J, what's up? How's your Sunday, James? I hope it's amazing. Alright guys, the race server is going to open any moment here. I'll just try to get as far along in this lap as I can. It's my only practice before the race. Alright, people are already disconnecting. Alright, just got notice. Alright, let's get in the race server. Oh, so you were going to have potentially 8? Yeah, that's a lot of people to try to divvy up time with. Yeah, running the Mustang. I love the Mustang. I know BMW, I think, is the OP car, but I love the sound of the Mustang and driving it. It's a lot of fun. Three stints with 1 incident? That is crazy. Jax is killing it. Because you guys were running top 10 for quite a bit, right? Chase, what's going on, brother? What car were you guys running, Parker? What class and car? ZE, it's streaming in 2K. I have a 2K monitor, so I set it to the monitor. I think on Twitch it streams to 1080, but on YouTube it'll stream to 2K. All right, let's get the setup in. All right, where am I?
Okay, Jesse, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Dang, I'm car 24 again, so that would put me right in the middle of the field. I don't think I really want to start in the middle of the field, guys. They were 54 in yesterday's race, Brian. Let me see. There's 57 cars, Brian. Yeah, that would put me like right in the middle. Yeah, I screwed up and didn't qualify again. Yeah, I remember first, I think 10 hours you guys were, maybe not 10 hours, but the first 5 hours you guys were probably, I think, in the top 5, which 14th is still awesome. So I think you guys were in a GT3 only split, if I remember. Alright, so yesterday when I did this race, guys, I went from P52 in the pits to P17. But that also included a short tow and 5 minutes of optional repairs. So definitely had a shot at a top 10, if not better. Nice, Bill. Good luck with your road building.
Car right, clear to the right.
I'm anticipating lap 1 is going to be pretty much like lap 1 was yesterday. Basically just a wreck fest that I had to drive through.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Parker, did I miss which car you ran yesterday? Oh, thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the link and smashing that like button. I had been running third through there, but I can get a better run down the hill if I get to second. So I did manage a 19 yesterday, 19 flat. So goal is to get into the 18s today if I can. And try not to get 21 incidents of points like I did yesterday. Alright guys, I'm going to take a real quick break before the race gets started. I'll be right back.
The track temp is 67 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 67 P24. This is a rolling start. Stay behind Bobby in the left column. The pace car speed is 53 miles per hour.
Alright guys, make sure I've got the right setup, which I do. Alright, so there are a few of us starting from the pits. I need to make sure I got the right driver channel on. Do I need all teams or all drivers? Do all drivers. Alright, so once again, we're gonna start from the pits. We're gonna play it safe. Because I did not qualify, guys.
Alright Jesse, nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Floor it, green, green, green.
Yesterday there was a massive pile-up into turn 1. So kind of anticipating that's going to happen again. Which I don't hear anything from crew chief. Look at all the cars, they're completely waiting to go. They don't want to be anywhere near us.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line, there's a big pile up in Yokohama S. Rough start, mate. We've got a lot of work to do now. The next car is car number 4.
Cold tires and gravel everywhere. Yeah, so we're probably back in high 40s.
Board curve. We think it might be Van der Sterre and Renzi.
So this start definitely went better than the start yesterday. We had a parking lot in the, was it the Yokohama S's? And then they were crashing all the way through here. And then also in the beginning in the Nordschleife. They were just wrecked race cars everywhere. I was dodging hoods and trunks and bumpers. It was pretty wild.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ericsson, car number 45.
Alright, so I'll be running this solo for 3 hours, guys.
Yellow flag, incident in Speed Schmitz curve. It looks like orange.
I don't see anyone on the relative. Says incident ahead. I don't see anybody yet. Oh, there's a car. 2 cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Alright, that's 3 positions.
You fucking idiot.
There's an incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like it's Mathieu's. The next car is yellow flag.
Nothing on relative
There's
yet.
an incident in Huracan. It looks like Chiappa and Fabrizio.
Rejoin. Okay. That's 4 positions. People are already disconnecting, guys. There's already people out. Alright, so way less hectic than yesterday's race start, I should say. I think we probably already had like 15 crash race cars at this point yesterday.
The gap to Chiappa behind is increasing. It's now 3.1. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Fabrizio.
Keep looking over to the relative to see if there's going to be someone stopped. Brian, I was going to totally ask you a question, and I completely forgot what I was going to ask you. It's a little sloppy.
Car ahead is Ericsson, car number 45.
Alright, so the guy behind me was in my race yesterday. I recognize that name.
The gap to B41 in front is now 1.8.
Well, I know you're awesome. Man, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I was going to ask you something. I'll think about it. I'll probably remember at a really weird time. And it probably wasn't anything at all important either.
There's an incident in Steyerstrecke. We think it might be Ducker.
Oh, stay. Okay, that's 5 cars. Alright, that was a spot I struggled with yesterday. I think I drove out of the carousel 3 different times in my race. What's up, Jack? How's your Sunday? Oh, I wasn't gonna ask you a question. I was gonna tell you something. We tried out the Indy cars at Laguna Seca for Brett's
Incident in.
community race, and the legacy Indy cars are
There's an incident in.
scary.
It looks like it's Perez.
So Russ, Chris, and RHK and I decided that we're going to let Brett know that they're too dangerous to drive and that we're going to veto them. We spent about 3 hours at a practice session and couldn't get much more than a few laps in at a time before we would wreck out.
There's an incident in. Flanskgarten 1. It looks like Ornure.
Dang, guys, I thought my race was over there. Luckily, the guy behind was paying attention to what was going on and did not rear end me.
Chiappa is closing you down. The gap has come down to
That was
0.35.
I'm almost race done right there, guys. Yeah, so the Indy cars at Laguna Seca, at least the legacy ones, are way too difficult to drive. We did try the CTSVs at the Daytona Oval. Those are actually a lot of fun at the Oval. The drafting was actually a lot of fun. You just have to be careful
Okay, Jesse,
how
the
you
next car is Fabrizio, car number 26, B license.
kind of push when you're drafting, because the cars don't line up real well.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
The car in front of us is Ericsson, car number 45.
Alright, so I think I passed 7 cars. So it's showing I started P50, it looks like.
B37, incident in Yokohama S. We think it might be Bruce.
Alright, so it's showing I started P50 on lap 1 anyway. Oh, I totally missed that. Almost got into the Porsche. Yeah, I think it's got to be a free track. Free track, free car combo. Alright, so 13 positions on lap 1.
The gap to Ericsson ahead is now 0.6.
Oh, I almost took too much curb.
Gap to B38, behind is increasing, it's now 0.7.
Porsche got a little squirrely under the brakes. To focus on my own line. I'm watching the Porsche way too much. I think I've got a little target fixation.
Bad luck, Jesse. Come on, don't let him get away.
At Alta Park, I think that would be worse. Those cars are a handful. They are so hard to drive. Lots of kitty litter. All right, Yosan, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out while you can. I hope you have an excellent Monday. Oh, damn. That was sloppy. Ah, thank you, Yosan. I appreciate it. Oh, that was bad.
On your right. Still there.
I'm gonna let Wilberto go here.
Still there. Clear to the right. Car
Shit.
right. Clear right. You're clear.
Yellow
Sorry,
flag. Come on,
Wilberto.
keep pushing.
Sorry about that.
No problem, no problem. Let's race, man.
Yeah, I got loose on that one exit where you got along me and then totally misjudged the braking zone. Yeah, I did
There's
not
an
mean
incident
to
in Moon Curver. Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap
touch
to
him.
Chiapa ahead is now 0.7. The car in front of us is Chiapa, car number 15. There's an incident in Style Striker. We think it might be Borage and Bruce.
Yeah, Wilberto did a great job of not rear-ending me when that incident was by the jump, so
Yellow flag.
I definitely don't want to, after he's been super cautious around me, I don't want to muck up his race. Hey, Enduro GT. Yeah, lots of Nurburgring this weekend and iRacing. I need to get my composure back after that.
Incident in Eschbach. Don't let this guy distract you.
Oh, Wilberto went off track there. Alright guys, when I get to the straightaway, I'll be able to take a peek at chat.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. It looks like Benzi and Bruce.
Left side.
You
Clear to
fucking
the
idiot.
left. Clear right.
Why
Jesus.
you...
Oh, I've got wheel damage, guys. Shit. You gotta be kidding me. I've got to pit for repairs.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is car number 25.
I can't believe that. Why was that guy backing up on track? Yeah, I cannot drive like this. Augustine, if you can pass, I'm gonna pit. I've got to pit for repairs. Yeah, Porsche. I was looking for a bit of a redemption here.
I can't believe it, guys.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
What? Come on, come on.
Box in 5, 4.
Hopefully this will go
3,
pretty quick.
2, 1. Box now.
3 minutes of repairs.
Front left,
Wow.
94%. Rear left, 96.
It seemed like it, yeah. Hey, baby DC. Welcome back. And is that in the regular Ferrari challenge, Enduro? Yeah, at least I didn't have to tow also.
Tienes que manejar y luego
Hey, Porsche
estás
Poltergeist.
atravesado, no te mueves. Come on.
Thinking about doing the ARCA car? Idaho Panhandle runs the ARCA car. Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes. Let's look at that incident real quick, guys. We're not going to go a lap down, so we still have a lot of time we can make up. Where am I? There we go. All right, let's go back, see what happened. Because we were 0x at this point. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Sorry, guys. I think it was netcode too. I think it was netcode because I didn't look. I don't even touch. Maybe a little bit of netcode, but I think that's where we got the wheel damage right there. So this guy just totally backs up on track, huh? Oh, and then the car behind me pushed me into a Wilbert, though. I wouldn't have hit. I would have made it through if the car behind me hadn't hit me, guys. But what is this guy thinking? All right, guys, we're gonna get back out there. That's the way to do it, Porch. That is the way to do it, 100%. Take it easy and get your license up. All right, car should be fully fixed.
Retake 6 clear, don't cross the white line.
Oh, congrats on your dirt oval win. I have never, I tried dirt oval once and I couldn't figure out how to drive it. I think I tried like in a modify it or something and I could not drive the car at all. I might be P33, guys. I don't know. Yeah, he did not need to back up right there. Oh, that was a horrible corner. Yeah, because I haven't really driven anything else on the dirt. I just know the one time I tried, everything was super counterintuitive. Oh, can you? I know my buddy Cody will run them every once in a while. Our friend of the channel, Justin Flagg, Mr. Fast and Smooth. He does a lot of, or used to do a lot of dirt track racing. He's now more a sports car guy, but he's fast in everything though. Alright, we've got work to do, guys. Oh, are they? Okay, so maybe I tried the hardest one. I mean, I would assume with the wing sprint cars, you're going to have a lot more downforce. Alright, I think if I can... I mean, I'm 3 minutes behind where I was. Plus I lost time on the spin. We'll see what I can do though. We'll see what we can do.
Incident in Carousel. It looks like it's Marcos.
I had worse odds yesterday and still made it up to P17, so... maybe we can still claw our way back up to the top 10? Not if I do that, though. Unless things change, I'll probably skip it, Jack. It just... I mean, the participation is down, and... I don't know, I'm kind of tired of the single file starts. I mean, when a bunch of us were in there, it was kind of like a friends group, and a bunch of us were racing. That was what was the most enjoyable part about it, is a bunch of us racing together, but also against each other. Yeah, when I tried to run the modified, it was just a test session. So I've yet to even try a dirt oval race at all. But I am wanting to get more into oval racing though. I just need tracks. I don't hardly own any oval tracks. I bought the NASCAR Craftsman truck, the Chevy, earlier in the season, but I just don't own hardly any oval tracks. And I was looking, it was gonna be like $240 or something to buy all the ovals. So I figured I would just kind of slowly start purchasing ovals. Oh, that was dumb. Oh yeah, I would think with running with a big group of people, it'd take a lot of patience for sure. All right, Porch. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Thanks for stopping by. No, well, yes. This is iRacing, so it came out in 2008. They've been slowly improving upon it, but yeah, the graphics are not the best, but they've got a big overhaul in process, so hopefully within the next year they'll come out with a new graphics engine. So Brian, next season's going to be GTP and GT3?
B39.
They're cutting out the P2s? Alright, P39. Damn. Oh, you're planning to run pony, Brian? Is Kyle gonna try to do it again? Handful of GTPs. They should just make it one class with like Pro and AM. If you've got like 3 or 4 people in GTP, it's kind of silly, I think. What's up, John? Bill was just in here a little bit ago.
There's an incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Mathieu's.
So were you guys P17? Is that what you guys finished?
Yellow flag, caution.
We got an incident on lap 2 again. Ended up with 3 minutes of optional repairs. Oh, someone lost their bumper. Oh, copy that. So Kyle doesn't have any interest in the other car classes.
It looks like it's Mathieu's. Yellow flag.
Jeez. Lost a lot of time there, trying to avoid that car. Oh, P14. Copy that. That's right. That's right. Bill said P14. Which is awesome for you guys. We have still not done the Nurburgring 24 yet, John. We were talking about putting a team together, but we didn't get our act together. Leader just did an 8:14. And I'm just hoping to get into the 18s. As far as your first 24, or just your first race on the ring altogether? So I'm sure you've done other races. Oh. Okay, guys, don't read chat.
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
Do not read chat when going 150 miles an hour. I got myself all worked up now. I did the same thing in yesterday's race there too, guys. Same thing. There's like just a little bend.
The next car is Marcos, car number 11, B license.
So Marcus must have damage, because we're catching him pretty quickly.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. P33 in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
P33's P39, Jim. Yeah, he's got to have loads of damage. Still can't believe that guy was backing up on track through there. What an idiot. Seriously, that is awesome, John.
You're reeling, Marcos.
I just assumed
in
you'd
the
probably
gap
run
is
a bunch of races
3.9.
before.
They're slower than us into NGK Schalke.
Maybe a little bit, Brian. I'm assuming he's going to have to pit here. It doesn't look that bad on the back, but I think he's missing his front bumper.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, he's staying out? Looked like he had a bumper, but it looked like it was smashed in.
33. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Oh, I am P30. He was P33. Interesting. So we gained 7 positions that lap. There must have been a lot of death then. So is your opinion of it changed then, John? You gotta stop reading chat. Well, yeah, you've been...
P34 behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
You guys have been going at it for over 30 hours, right? Yeah, you should be absolutely exhausted, John. The endurance races can be pretty mentally draining. Usually find I need like a day or two to recover. That's a silly off track.
Track limits.
Oh my god. That was stupid. I think I got away with it. Probably have a little damage, but I don't have any wheel damage. We can get that fixed during pit stops. Yeah, Brian, you're right. Driving like an upset teenager. Pushing too hard. Yeah, it says I've got damage on the back end. I probably just barely smashed in the bumper, the quarter panel. Yeah, the car's a little out of whack.
The gap to Marcos behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
All right, John. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. And congrats on your first big endurance race. Yeah, I gotta start driving clean, guys. Car's definitely out of balance now. Not undrivable, but definitely not as fast as it should be.
There's an incident in right side. It looks like horny red.
So Ryan was in chat the other day asking about Spa, if we were going to do Spa. I told him that I'm pretty sure we are. Except for the rain part, it was fun. Hopefully this year we wouldn't get the monsoon session though. Yeah, I just keep screwing up the carousel. Carrying too much speed. Definitely overdriving the car.
Incident in carousel. It looks like Marcos.
Stop with the mistakes. Oh, he's totally letting me go. Didn't need to lift.
On your right, clear to the right.
You're doing that for the F4, right? Or the Super Formula Light? Sorry, Super Formula Light, right? The box in 4 laps.
Okay, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The car ahead is car number 117, B license.
There's loads of gravel there.
You're reeling, B31. In. The gap is now 14 seconds.
How much time do you need to find, Brian? Try not to run into the wall this time. Yay me for not running into the wall. Jax, what's up? I heard you did 3 stints with only 1 incident.
The gap to car
That
number
is
17. In front is now 14 seconds.
That is fucking awesome, Jax. That is awesome. Great job, great job. Toby, what's up, brother? Happy Sunday, Toby. So the second race I've done where we've gotten into a lap 2 incident and required repairs. So we've got another comeback drive, unfortunately.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Car number 117 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
So yesterday I started P52. Got up, I think, to P35 after lap 1, and then got in an incident on lap 2 that required 5 minutes repairs. And a tow. So ended up going a lap down, but somehow recovered to P17. Got in another incident on lap 2 when a car backed up on track in front of us. And I didn't have to tow this time, but did get 3 minutes of repairs for wheel damage. So between the incident and the pit and everything, probably lost about 4 minutes, a little more than 4 minutes on track. Still on the lead lap, but way behind. Yeah, 1 incident over 3 stints is wild. That was sloppy.
The gap to car number 117 ahead is now 13 seconds.
So Travis was a second faster than Mauricio's fast lap? Is that just looking for him at Garage 61? Or has Mauricio decided to join the league with you guys?
You're reeling. Car number 117 in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
I think they pitted though. Wonder if they had to pit for repairs because it seems like it was too early
Got half your
to.
fuel left.
Even though I'm off sequence, I think it was too early to pit for a pit stop. So I think it'd be too early into the race for them to be able to make it on the necessary stops. Could be wrong. Seeing how I didn't do any research on how far you can go on a tank of fuel. Pretty sure it's a two-stopper. Matt was thinking you might need a splash at the end. Yeah, but Mauricio's a little bit of a, not an alien, but he's quick. Also, it depends on the track conditions as well, Brian.
All right, Jesse, you're reeling. B31 in. The gap is 12 seconds.
I mean, if you're running on a hotter track, I mean, you're not going to be able to have the same times, obviously.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Then you've got open versus fixed setups.
B32, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Rear was a little slidey. Oh, don't be an off track. Whew, that was almost an off track. Alright, let's see if we, even though I've got a little damage, let's see if maybe we can get into the a 20 or 21. I feel like I'm about to say getting into rhythm and then I slide right through the corner. Never mind. Maybe I'm not getting into rhythm quite yet. I should be a little quicker, Jax.
Is pitting.
And I am that far behind the leader. Holy crap. I'd like to be kind of consistently like at 20. I feel pretty good about that. My goal in this race is to get into the 18s.
Kessler, car number 88, is now leading.
But like Brian said, I'm driving like an angry teenager after the lap 2 incident, making silly mistakes. I've already driven off track like twice reading chat. If it's anything like yesterday, there could be a number of cars up front that are running 30s and 40s. So hopefully I can make up time on those guys. I keep screwing up that corner though. A rhythm, but not finding the right rhythm, 100%. It's a rhythm, it's just not the right one. Oh, damn. There we go again. There we go. Again in the carousel. Carousel's been my nemesis the last 2 days.
There's an incident in Moon Curva. Looks like it's Bangsy.
Yeah, but you're running 28 and clean laps. I'm doing 23s and banging the car off the walls. Meanwhile, we got guys in here that are running 14s. My optimal, I think, is like a 20. But I did run a 20.2. No, it was a 20.4 yesterday. No, I did a 19 flat. Sorry. Yeah, I did a 19 flat in the race yesterday. So I know I can run 19s. I think this is on pace to be another 22. I think it was going to be a 21. I found some time there.
Incident in Ice Curva. We think it might be Zimmerman.
I still might sneak into the 21s here, guys. Yeah, 14's insane. I don't know how they do it. Alright, this should get me the 21s. Alright, 2 laps until I pit.
B29, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
I think I finished in front of the guy behind me yesterday. Yves? Yves? Oh, that'll be a slowdown, huh? How is that not a slowdown? I'll take it. But that was messy.
The gap to Caesar behind is increasing. It's now 7.8.
It could be. I gotta be careful about downshifting too early. I think that's part of my issue with the carousel. I think I downshifted too early and added torque kind of threw me off.
Right side. Clear right.
I got no time for you, Marcos. Oh shit.
Okay, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Damn
We
it.
have 9 incident points.
I got myself offline trying to get by Marcus and then totally botched that. The 14s, Brian? I mean, it could just be some really fast dude that's putting down the 14s. Maybe they crash it. Maybe they're fast, but they crash a lot.
The leader, Frederick, is pitting.
But I was watching some top splits, and even like guys that were 4K weren't even getting into the 14s. A lot of their fastest laps were 15s and 16s.
Gap to Caesar behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Not sure why I shifted to 5th there. Could be. Wasn't there some guy years ago that was doing a marathon and did something like that, took a shortcut and like set a record time or something, and then eventually got caught? Yeah, it's like, did they find a part of the track where you could cut and not get a slowdown? Or a incident point? Some secret area? Alright, I'll try not to screw up the carousel. And I did it again! Man, I'm losing so much time there. Alright, I just need to...
The gap to Caesar behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
slow down just a little bit more getting into the carousel. Still trying to push for like every 10th I can get to make up time. Just saw that Warburg disconnected, that's a bummer. Still can't believe that Porsche backed up in track in front of us. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Alright, I've got a pit next time by.
B27, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Oh, that was a little more than I wanted to cut there. I'm gonna lose time to the cars in front and behind when I pit. I think Augustine's the only one that's on the same pit stop cycle I am. Not 100% sure, but he might have been the one that rear-ended me at the second carousel. Alright, that was much better through there. That's how you're supposed to take it. I had to lift a lot there. I think that's a little bit of my aero damage. Just hoping I'm slowly chasing down the guys in front here. Looks like we're definitely faster than P24. But they've probably already done their pit stop. Rear kind of got loose through that section there. Hey guys, remember, like, subscribe, turn on notifications. If you can, that would be absolutely amazing. Alright, that was way better. I've lost so much time there tonight.
Box this lap, please, Jesse.
Copy that, Jim. This lap probably would have got me into the 20s. Oh, except for don't look at, trying to look to see who was disconnecting and drove off track. Multiple people just disconnected, so I don't know if they're for a position or not. Oh, damn it.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
And I wasn't even reading chat, I just drove right off track. Alright, I made a mess out of the last section there. Alright, lost almost a full second. Yeah, I lost almost a full second there. Nine minute, wow. That's crazy. Looks like we'll probably come out in traffic, probably. Right.
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front, 76%. Left rear, 83.
Come on. Wasn't gonna get any of the optionals done. Well, I wasn't gonna wait to get them all done, I should say.
All clear on pit exit. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
I know,
Okay,
quicker
Jesse,
than the
next
guys
car
in
is
front.
Caesar, car number 14.
So I should be able to chase these guys down.
You're reeling, Caesar in, the gap's now 7.1 seconds.
I'll be a lot quicker through there the next lap when I've got tire temp. And hopefully for my last stint, all the repairs are completed. makes a difference when you get that corner right. Oh yeah, there's definitely a little more aero. Car was way better through there.
The pit window for refueling should open about lap 15 and it will close on lap 16.
Thank you, Jim.
Alright Jesse, you're reeling B27 in. The gap is 2.1 seconds. He's pretty slow into, I don't know, first.
Hopefully we can get by him pretty quick. Almost missed my braking zone there.
Car right.
Oh, he just let me by.
Clear
That was
right.
nice of him.
Sweet pass, mate.
I was afraid he might hold me up for a little bit. Alright, we got P28 and 29 in the relative. See if we can hunt them down
Right, the
during
guy
this
ahead of
stint.
us is Adam, car number 30, B license.
So I think everybody has probably done their stop. It's just me and Augustine that are probably really out of cycle.
The gap to B28 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
And we're gonna need yeah, we both ended up with an extra stop, unfortunately, and repairs. Not 100% sure, but I think Augustine might have been the one that hit me in the back in the second carousel. Definitely quicker than the two cars I'm chasing. So Brian, how did your the team that you're going to run with How did they end up doing in the 24? Alright, goal is to get into the 20s during this stint. Then hopefully in the last stint when the car is fixed. Oh, the car in front, P28's pitting.
Gap to Caesar behind is increasing. It's now.
He's off
8.4
sequence
seconds.
then. P8's in the pit too.
P26.
Oh, they didn't? Oh, bummer.
Car number 88 is now in the lead.
It was 4 with you. Yeah, 3's a little tough to do.
You're reeling. P24 in. The gap is now 8.9 seconds.
I think it should be pretty close to catching up to Adam by the end of the lap. Got a little four-wheel drift right there. Maybe not drift, but four-wheel slide. Oh, that was a little sloppy. Yeah, 3 is definitely tough for 24 hours. I mean, it's doable, but that's tough. Biggest thing is not having coverage.
Okay, Jesse,
should
the
something
relay
go wrong.
in. The gap is 5.6 seconds. They're pretty slow into Dunlop car.
Someone has like an internet drop or something, you don't have, and they're not there to hop in. I mean, we've had that happen in our races before. Well, in our last NEC race, Brian, I mean, I dropped, my PC crashed. I still have no idea why it shut down. Actually, it didn't technically shut down, it just, like, everything froze. Man, I lost a lot of time there. botched this lap a little bit.
You're reeling P24 in. The gap is now 4.8 seconds.
Alright, that was a pretty good exit to the uphill. At least it felt good. Not gaining any time on Adam, but felt good. Oh! Damn it. I was checking my relative.
Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track.
I think most of my off tracks today have been either looking at chat or looking at relative. Nothing to do with actually making driving mistakes, just mental mistakes. Hopefully I can get this guy on the straightaway.
Jesse, you're reeling Adam in. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. They're slow into Dunlop car.
Nope, not gonna get him on the straightaway. Actually, just lost time to him. He had a way better exit onto the straightaway than I did. Alright, hopefully I can get him on the GP circuit.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds.
Oh, he just pitted. That actually works out perfect. So he's off sequence as well.
P25. Okay, Jesse, we're halfway home. Should be about 5 laps remaining on this tank.
Oh, car was really lacking grip right there.
The gap to Adam behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Oh, I think he had a drive-through, Brian. He must have had a drive-through. I hadn't caught that. Leaders running 18s right now. Yeah, trying to make up ground. We had another lap 1 incident. Porsche backed up in the lap 2 incident. Porsche backed up in the second carousel right in front of us. Ended up with 3 minutes of repairs. Luckily still on the lead lap, but I think I came back out like P40 something. So I've made up 15 positions since I got damaged, and we're up 25 since the start. What do you guys have going on today, Chase? You working around the house, or you relaxing with your girls? Oh, really, Brian? Yeah, but you don't know if the 1300 guy is may have a teammate that's in the 2 or 3Ks though. Maybe. Take some time and relax with the family, Chase. That's pretty good through there. Alright, I'll try not to screw up and drive off track like usual. I remember those days, Chase. Our daughter would do the same thing. Let her draw on me and do all kinds of stuff. Those were fun days. What kind of tattoos are you getting? Anything cool? Are you getting rub-on tattoos, or is she drawing stuff on you? All right, 21s.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B23.
All right, picked up 2 more positions, but I don't know if that's just on pit stop cycles.
Car number 34 has been disqualified.
How does the crayon stay on? Oh, okay, copy that. So nothing that's gonna last for a few days anyways. Alright, see if we can get a 20. Not gonna happen by overdriving though. Yeah, I think it's probably incident points, huh? Just hoping it's for position, not someone behind me. All right, we're up on the previous time. All right, we keep this up, we'll get in with 20s. Hey, might have a shot at getting in the 19s. Just to realize there's a slower car in front though. Not ideal. Oh, that was terrible though. Hopefully Jesus doesn't slow me down. Oh, he's gonna let me go.
Car right.
Thank you,
clear
Jesus.
right.
Oh, I shifted wrong again. Still have a shot at a 19. With Jesus letting me by.
Alright Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
Scrubbing off a little time here. Somebody got kitty litter all over the track. Oh, damn it. Alright, it's gonna be close. This is definitely a 20. I need to pick up about another 10th to break into the 19s. Sorry this is a little boring, guys. Hopefully by the end of the race we're going to be hopefully battling for a top 20. And think I'm going to be a little short, but it's going to be close. Spun the rears a little. Yeah, lit the rears up. It'd be a 20, 20.3, 20.2.
P22, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, so right now it's basically trying to run hot laps. See if I can gain on the guys in front.
Adam, behind, is pitting.
Oh, that was sloppy. So it looks like I'm quicker than the 3 cars in front. I just don't know if I have enough time to catch them. I turned in a little too early there. I got the rear loose. Alright, so far up on the previous lap time.
The leader, Kessler, is pitting. Kessler, car number 88, is leading the race.
Oh, damn it. Too much curbs. Yeah, definitely faster than the guys in front. The left rear just got loose under throttle. I think it just barely had the left rear on the curb. Jerry, how's your Sunday, brother? I had another lap 2 incident, required 3 minutes of repairs, so fighting back again. You able to take the motorcycle out today, Jerry? Sloppy again. Alright, still on pace for a 19 though. Oops. Too much curb. Was on pace for a 19. Might still have a shot at a 19 if I can nail my exit here. Didn't nail it, but I think we've got enough pace here to get a 19. Think he's been in the 40s, Brian? Awesome, Jerry. Glad you're able to get the bike out. 200 miles today? That sounds like an awesome day. RHK, what's up, brother? Oh.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I gotta stop looking at relative. I screwed up my 19, guys. I threw it away.
Hey, Jesse. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. .21st. Only 2 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Yokohama S.
It would have been like a 19.9, I think. RHK had another lap 2 incident. Car backed up on track. Tried to avoid him, but ended up with wheel damage, so I had to pit for 3 minutes of repairs. Thank you, Trevor. Hopefully he's hearing me.
The gap to 22nd place behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
I think we can make it to the end from here. So we're going to have some people that are stopping for their final stop. So we want to know where we're at until I make my next stop. Still hoping to be able to finish top 20 if I can. So I started P50. We were up to 35th after lap 1 before we got into the incident on lap 2. Chris, what the hell time is it? Shouldn't you still be in bed? Don't read chat. Yeah, I thought it was going to make it through, but the car behind me got into me and then pushed me into the BMW in front. If the guy behind had been paying attention, I think we would have made it through there without any damage. Alright, we're back up on time here, guys. Still might be able to eke out a 19 here. Goal in the final stint is to see if I can get into the 18s.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Dries, car number 93, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
Oh, damn it.
There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be Augustin.
That's one of the cars I'm trying to chase down. Oh, I'm catching him. Oh, somebody went off back there. There was a bunch of gravel and tire marks across the track.
The car in front is Augustin, car number 18.
Alright, kind of blew that a little bit and still have a small chance of eking into the 19s.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
So RHK, how was the pizza last night?
Augustin, ahead is pitting.
Alright, I'll go one more lap here, guys. I'll have clear tracks, I might as well try and take advantage of it.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh, that wasn't very good. Oh, Augustin must have had a drive-through. Because he was not in long enough to get any repairs or pit service done.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Dries, car number 93. B license, and their rating is 1.7. Pit window is open.
He ate two, so they were good, is what you're saying. Oh, that was sloppy. So is that.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
It doesn't look like Augustin has any damage. So it looks like we are still racing him for position. For some reason, I thought it was free. Might need to talk to Brett about that then. Because that was his thing, is wanting to make sure it was free content. Must be Talladega that's free.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds.
I wonder if we should switch it over to Talladega. The only thing is I think a lot of the cars in front have already pitted.
Incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Dries.
Because I'm off sequence. Your power cut out, Michael? That sucks, brother. Where were you racing? What were you racing? Yeah, RHK, maybe check and see if you have Talladega. I didn't get a good exit out of the carousel at all.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Pretty sure Augustine has to fit this lap as well. I think we're in the same sequence.
Augustine is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.9 seconds. They're faster than us into right chase.
Alright, gotta pit this time, guys. Be my final stop. Man, I am terrible through the second carousel. Augustine just gained a bunch of time on me there.
You're reeling Dries in. The gap is now 2.0. He's slow into Valvoline curve.
Alright, we're getting a little bit of draft off to Sven. Must have damage, because we're catching him way too quick. Oh yeah, smash that like button, guys. Hopefully he's not pitting. So I'll lose time if he pits. Thank God he's not pitting.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, I'm taking tires because we've almost got a full
Front
stint.
left, 77%. Left rear, 84.
Tires might take a little bit longer than fuel. Not sure. Nope, fuel takes longer. Let's go. I don't think all my repairs are going to be done, guys. It'll be close. Daniel's going to get by us on the cycle. That is for position, guys.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. The car in front of us is now not the cleanest racer. Daniel, car number 24.
Dang, cold tires. Gained a lot of time on Augustine in the pits. Wonder if he took too much fuel. They don't have Moses support? That seems odd, right?
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap's now 1.9.
So I think everybody's probably got their pit stops done at this point. So it looks like battling for P19. Doesn't sound very sexy. But it's still up 30 positions, I think, from the start of the race. Oh, tires are not... Oh, come on, tires, comply. Oh, he's gonna let me go.
Right side. Clear right.
Thanks, Daniel. He's probably gonna let Augustine by too, I'm sure. Alright, so goal this stint is to get a 19. Gotta get a 19 before I can get an 18.
The gap to Daniel behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Alright, Sven is 50 seconds ahead, guys. I don't know if Sven has done his final stop. I think he may have. He's way off pace. He's got a lot of damage. I don't know if I can gain 50 seconds if he doesn't have to pit. I'm gonna keep running hot laps though, see if we can catch him. If he has to pit, we'll definitely catch him. Sorry guys, I'm pushing, see if we can catch Sven. Oh, that's right, RHK, you make stickers.
Now, 8.5 seconds.
Oh, you weren't already subbed to Brian? Alright guys, so P23 behind is fast. He was 12 seconds. I'm pretty sure he was 12 seconds back. Maybe not. Oh yeah, 100% RHK. We gotta support each other. Little screaming family.
P19.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was garbage, guys. Garbage. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So far up 31 positions, guys. Thought I gained on Sven going through the GP circuit, but I did not. So I think we've got 3 laps, maybe 4. I need to be catching at least 10 seconds a lap on Sven. What's the max you guys can get in Roadcraft or co-op? Thought somebody said 4.
The gap to Augustin behind is now 9.9.
I'm just going to assume Sven does not have to pit again, and I need to do everything I can to chase him down. That's not what I need to be doing.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse. You have 13 incident points.
I think we can get him, guys. Yeah, someone in here ran a 14 earlier. I think someone said the fastest they've seen is like a 13.
The gap to the P20 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Ah, damn it, I did it again, guys. Shit, 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 shit. That hurt. I shifted a second too early. Oh, and I got the car loose. Alright, let's get the composure back. I think he just gave up 2 seconds right there. Yeah, just too much torque when you shift a second too early. Alright guys, we'll have it under the 30 seconds. So I think if I can still get 10 seconds a lap, got a good shot of catching Sven. Jerry's got a channel, but he doesn't really stream yet. He streams a little bit on Twitch. He's got a Twitch channel,
Yeah,
RHK.
Augustine behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S. Looks like it's Dries.
Sven may have had an off track, guys. Alright, we are 27 seconds back from Sven. That was better through there. Much better.
Alright Jesse, the next car is Dries, car number 93, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
So Sven does have a lot of damage in his defense. But I still want to catch and pass him. Alright, so I think this is why I start making up time on Sven. Toby's in the house.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
So it'll probably be 2 laps, depending on when the leader gets the flag.
The gap to 20th place behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Oh, damn it. Got a little button happy, guys. Having a good day, Toby. Hope your day's amazing. You guys got anything going on today? Stay off the curbs. So what's the holiday for you guys, Chris? Could have been on throttle earlier there. So if we have 2 laps to go, I think I can catch him. If we get the white this time, I don't think I'll be able to. Alright, let's not screw up the carousel this time. I didn't do a very good job on the carousel, but at least I didn't drive out of it. I was slow though.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Car number 3 has been disqualified.
Oh, someone just got
Car in
DQ'd.
front is 1 lap behind.
Wonder if that's for position or not.
There's an incident in Galgenkorf. It looks like it's Doherty.
I am so bad through the second carousel.
There's an incident in Tiergarten. We think it might be Doherty. Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Okay, that'd be 2 laps. So we're gonna catch Sven, guys. And this will get me into the 19s here, guys.
Dries in front is pitting.
Oh, we're gonna get by Sven. Guess he did have to pit. That takes a little bit of the drama out of it, guys. Sorry.
You're reeling P17 in. The gap is 12 seconds. 18th.
Finally got in the 19s, guys. Last time we got to Trevor, he slowed down and let me by. Am I gonna get 17th again?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You have 14 incident points.
Trevor's got some damage.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to B18 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Oh, I do see someone on my relative, but they're a minute 10 ahead. The only chance I have is if they need to pit for some reason. But I'll keep pushing.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Wayne gang. No Wayne gang. Just be careful about slapping your schnitzel. So faster than the guy in front, but I don't have a chance unless he needs a splash reveal. P3 just ran in 8:14.
All right, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
I wonder if we're gonna get We may not get the white flag this time, guys. Depends on when the leader takes it, obviously.
The gap to Augustin behind is now 14 seconds.
So are you guys gonna build a road course, or are you going for an oval? Oh, or a drag strip. You guys were talking about racing, so you probably build a drag strip, right? Yeah, you guys need a quarter-mile drag strip. There we go. I'm on pace to make it into the 18s. I scrubbed off a bunch of speed there. TC kicked in when I hopped the curb.
The gap to Augustin behind is now 14 seconds.
Too bad I didn't have this rhythm earlier in the race. I'm on track for 18, guys. Mid 18, if I can keep this up. Yeah, isn't that the way they usually works? Whoever has the idea is the project manager. Kind of makes sense to me. There we go, guys. We're in the 18s. Not far off from a 17 now. Alright, looks like we got 2 to go.
17th place.
I am catching P16, but I'm gonna run out of time.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
I think I chop 10 seconds off of his time. Oh, that was sloppy. You would have gotten a notice, right, Chris, if he had? Or you might get the notice tomorrow. I think when I got reported for that incident at Barber, I think it was the Monday after I got the notice. That was my first time ever being reported. Feel kind of special.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Yeah, it was just kind of like a notice. I didn't get, it was just like a warning. I didn't get, it was like nothing serious. What's up, Pat? How's your Sunday? I had another lap 2 incident. Guy decided to back up. Oh, leader's pitting. So he needs a splash of fuel. If the car in front needs a splash of fuel, guys, I may have a shot at P16. Yeah, Pat, car on lap 2 spun in the second carousel and then backed up on track as we were coming through.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Ended up getting wheel damage and had to pit for 3 minutes of repairs. So I started P50, I was up to like P35 before the damage. Fell back I think to P40, and then we've been trying to recover ever since. Ollie, how's your weekend, brother? Oh, I don't know if you just heard. I started P50. By the end of lap 2, I was up to I was in probably close to P30. And the car had spun in the second carousel and was backing up on track as we came through and had nowhere to go. I was able to actually avoid him. Car in front of me got hit. I was able to avoid him, but the car behind me wasn't paying attention. Ran into the back of me, pushed me into the car that had avoided him, and gave me 3 minutes of wheel damage. All because the guy couldn't wait a few seconds for us to go by. Now we're trying to hope that the car in front's got a pit. Because if he's got a pit for a splash of fuel, I may have a chance of catching him.
Car number 25 has just been disqualified.
Somebody else got DQ'd. I think it's like 3 cars now that have been disqualified. got a shot at maybe getting a 17, guys. Which is crazy to think of. Screwed up there. It's probably be another 18 though. Too bad I wasn't running this pace earlier in the race. Like Brian said, I was driving like an angry teenager, making mistakes. I had to lift too much there. Oh, awesome job, Ollie. Great job. That's a nice bump in safety. Oh, my back is getting a little tight, RHK. Like 4 hours is kind of my max. But yeah, my back right now is feeling a little tight. Oh, I think he's in the pits, guys. Someone's in the pits. Oh, he's already out though. I don't think I'm gonna catch him, guys. I'm 18 seconds back.
White flag, one more to go.
Oh, screwed that up, guys. Totally screwed that up. Oh, that was horrible. Not sure what I was thinking there. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, we're not going to catch him, but see maybe if I can get in under 10 seconds. I'll set that as a goal. Get under 10-second gap to P16. Joey, what's going on? How you been? What's new, Joey? Another race we probably could have been top 10, guys, if we didn't get into a lap 2 incident. Lap 2 has not been a good lap for me. Oh, I got excited. That's a lap car. It's all headlights. It's Marcus again. Yeah, you're out of town, Joey? Alright, we've cut 3 seconds into, I think it's Rishnell. Oh, come on, Marcus. Oh, come on, dude. I think he's trying to let me by here.
On your left. Clear left.
I lost.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is
only about a second.
Car number 187. C license.
I was hoping he was going to let me in before the little S is there. But he was trying to get out of my way.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
Too much curb. Oh, we struggled in the Legacy IndyCars. Yeah. That was a disaster. Oh, damn it. Because we're going to be doing a community event in, I think, 3 weekends. And Bright was kicking around the idea of doing the Legacy IndyCar at Laguna Seca, and you know what? That thing is a death coffin. It's a coffin on wheels. It was so hard to drive. So we're going to talk him out of doing IndyCars at Laguna Seca. I mean, we had fun running them, but there's no way we could complete a full race. Alright, I was hoping to get it down to 10 seconds here, but I don't know if I'm going to. If we had another 2 laps, we could catch him.
The gap to Ducker ahead is now 13 seconds.
Oh, that was a little sketchy. Like I'll be relegated to P17 again, guys. I think we might get it under 10 seconds though. Small little goals to go for. Yeah, we're under 10 seconds. If we had another lap, we would catch P16. Yeah, pretty uneventful chase, sadly, but a good recovery. P17 again, 2 days in a row. P52 to P17 yesterday, and P50 to P17 today.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Ducker in. The gap's now 9.6 seconds.
We had another lap, we could catch the guy in front. And Chase, I did manage to get into the 18s. Oh, we had it down to under 9 seconds.
P16, and there's the finish. Good result, mate, well done.
So the last like 4 laps, I think I was, worst lap was a 20. Oh, Trev, what's going on, brother? How you been? Yeah, it was a good recovery, guys. It was a good recovery. I'm glad I stayed with it. Oh, this is the incident, guys, where we got damage. So this guy backs up right here. And that's me right there. So I got rear-ended and pushed into the other BMW. And that's where I got my wheel damage. Yeah, just super unfortunate. If the guy had just held his ground, it was going to be another top 10 for me. Or it wouldn't, not another, it would have been a top 10 for me. And also, if the guy behind had paid attention and not run into the back of me, I wouldn't have gotten wheel damage. So there was kind of a combination of things that happened there. Hey Brian, I started in the pits. I started P50 and finished P17 even with 3 minutes of repairs. And I almost caught P16 at the end. So I probably would have had a top 10 had the race gone better. How did your race go? All right, Ollie, have yourself a great night. Hope you have an amazing week. Yeah, Pat, it was unfortunate. Oh, that's more of a mess than I thought. Jeez, look at the Ferrari trying to stuff it in there. Yeah, I mean, all in all, it was a good finish. It was kind of, unfortunately, a boring race because I was pretty much just running laps by myself. I was just trying to run quali laps. What about your race, Brian? Yeah, 3 wide right there is tough. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like your race had a lot less drama than mine.
That's the end of the session.
Mobile 1 Ferrari pushed out of the way. Oh, so the 912 right there that just spun that guy? He's the one that... Oh! Okay, so that wasn't the first bad rejoin, so he just pulled out in front of traffic right there. So it's not Kenzie, it's the 912. It's this guy, Eric Benz. Yeah, that's pretty much what my race was. There were a couple times where I did get into mid-traffic, like mid-pack, as I was kind of coming back through the field. But for the most part, it's just hot lapping. Man, I came through this mess. I think that was a bad rejoin by the Ferrari. Let's see. No, maybe not. Oh, okay. BMW is trying to avoid the spun BMW. Came across the Ferrari. Oh, there goes me. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gonna kill somebody. Oh, how did he not kill that guy? Oh, that is so lucky. Let's see if there's a different angle. I want to see what it looks like in from the BMW's perspective. This guy, Christian. Yeah, Christian about probably pooed himself. Yeah, that's sketchy. You would not be expecting that. Slight dive bomb. He should have been able to see the guy there, though. Glad I'm not the only one that got the carousel completely wrong tonight. He saved it. Oh. He didn't realize where the track was, guys. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, just wait for everybody to go. Oh no. He's trying to stay out of the way, guys. There he goes. Oh. Wait. Okay, he actually did a pretty good job. That's what you should do. BMW lawnmower. Another BMW. I looked away for a second. Did he lose it off the jump? Oh, this is what I missed, I think. Yeah, that's me right there, guys. That's me. Yeah, so that happened right in front of me. This is all lap 1. Alright, so now we're into lap 2. Wow, that Ferrari was, that was a Corvette. The Corvette was blinking like crazy. Should be, yeah. That was weird. Then it was like he disappeared. Oh, that was a bit of a dive, but he helped correct the other car. Oh, that sucks for the Mustang. Because that was all on the BMW getting loose, and then he came across and took the Mustang out. This poor guy's got to wait for everybody. Nice job of those guys to sneak by. Oh, the Mustang's still there, guys. He's finally around. Hell yeah, Toby. What are you going to be doing? That was a bit of a mess. You going to be doing any racing today or streaming? So the McLaren got into the rear of the Porsche, pushed the Porsche around, and then I think one of the BMWs got in the rear of the McLaren and pushed the McLaren around. Oh, there's me again. Oh, he's still trying to get turned around, guys. Oh, he's still trying. He's going the wrong direction, though. Oh, he's just parked in the middle of the track. I mean, he's being patient, but at the same time, he's not doing a very good job of getting turned around. Sounds good, RHK. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully catch you later this weekend or sometime during the week. Dang, oh, he reappeared. Mustang disappeared and reappeared. Oh, this is our incident again. So, this guy gets spun, then backs up into traffic. And then he tows. Oh, this guy's got major damage. Oh, that was Roberto. He was involved in the incident as well. He was the first car that got hit when that guy backed up. Ah, it sucks for him. I was hoping the two of us were going to have a fun little battle. Looked like we were pretty comparable on pace. Yeah, Toby. Even with having to make the repairs, P50 to P17 is still pretty awesome. Oh. Roberto hadn't made it to pit yet. But I'm sure that's just causing more damage. Oh, a Porsche just came across on the Beamer. Oh! Took out the Ferrari. Poor Ferrari didn't do anything wrong. lot of the BMW. Oh, that was a bad rejoin too. I was gonna say a lot of the BMWs seem really edgy. Are they for hats, Chase? You getting more tattoos? Oh, that was almost really bad. Oh, dang. Can't tell if they made contact or if the Ferrari just lost it. Is that net code? Excuse me, guys. Sorry for the little cough. Okay, that's really weird. What happened there? There's got to be neck. No, maybe there's contact right there. Okay, there's contact right there. So it happens early on. The Ferrari tries to save it, but can't. So the first hit was actual contact, and then there was netcode. It's kind of weird. There's a bunch of Hall of Shame options in here, Joey. I think we've got some short gold here. So how long do they take to dry? Yeah, he had so much damage. I mean, there's no rear end of that car at all. He just needs to tow. He shouldn't even be on track right now. Poor Mustang. It's this guy again. He's still on track spinning. I mean, he probably would have gotten to pit lane faster if he had towed. That was a mess, guys. Wow. Looked like the Acura turned in a little bit there. Didn't hold his line. This poor guy bended in. Yeah, the BMW is pretty slow mid-corner there. Alright, so I wasn't the only one that struggled in the carousel. Oh, now this guy's... Oh, what the hell's going on with his wing? Yeah, he had no wing. His wing was gone. McLaren was kind of aggressive for going to pit lane. I think they could have been a little more chill. Nope. No Wayne gang. He's a member of the No Wayne gang. There's a wall there. Don't lift. Full throttle. Oh my god. He must have had way too much rear bias. That was wild. He just must have had a massive amount of rear bias. Because that thing just shot around when he got on the brakes. Ah, thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. Yeah, we try to make the most out of what we can. Took some limes and made some margaritas with them. Now that I've found some pace, I think I need to do some of the weekly officials. I may try to do that later. Run some of the weeklies. Oh, he just got scared and drove off track. Oh, that was me. Yep, I drove into the wall, guys. Alright, I'm probably gonna hop off here momentarily, guys. It is almost 2 and I have not had breakfast yet. So I should probably go eat something. But I think we're through most of the carnage. That 3 car spun a lot. All right, Joey, have a good night, brother. Nice to see you in chat. And hopefully you can get some racing in soon. Little lazy spin. A lot of people sending it into the fences. Ah, poor Mustang. Oh, they followed each other off. All right, let's go back to lap 1. I want to see if we can find anyone streaming. Yeah, so I started in the pits. Actually, there were 57 cars. They had me through. There were 3 cars behind me. So technically, when I rolled out, well, where I was, it would have been P54. but a couple cars in front of me didn't go. So I think technically when I cross the line here, I was in P50. What'd you do, Toby? Oh, 100%. Yeah, Pat. Graphics are lacking. I mean, they're working on improving them, but for online racing, sim racing in general, yeah, iRacing has got the market for sure. But it'll be nice though when they do upgrade the graphics, because the graphics are a little behind where they should be. All right, let's see if anybody else is streaming. There's a chance I might hop back on later today, guys. We'll see if I can. But let's see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll do a redirect. Looks like Ruthless is doing some LMU. Let's raid Ruthless. Ruthless also does iRacing as well. He's one of, he's friends with Risk and Yaki and Jax. You guys don't know Jax. He's in the stream. So Ruthless knows a lot of them. He comes from, I think, the GT7 background and has gotten into iRacing and LMU. So Ruthless is pretty cool. So we'll do a redirect over to Ruthless. If you guys don't mind hanging out and going over and supporting him, that would be absolutely amazing. You have to move your rig, Pat? Are you moving it to a different room, or are you moving to like a different location altogether? Yeah, I saw Paul was also streaming, but I figured I'd send it to Ruthless. So yeah, if you guys can hang on, we'll do a redirect over to Ruthless. He's doing some LMU right now. If you guys can go over and support him, that'd be awesome. Might be back on later. Quick Shift is talking about trying to get some racing in today since it's a holiday. So hopefully he'll do some streaming and we can watch Quick Shift do some streaming. That would be awesome. But thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. You're all legends. Thank you guys for supporting me while I race pretend cars. So you moving it to your house? Because I saw you say something in your stream last night about having to like go home. So it sounds like your rig is at a different location. Or you should stream, Chris. You should probably stream. All right, we'll get let's see if Pat answers this question real quick, and then we'll go over and we'll do a redirect raid over to Ruthless. And I think we had another shot at top 10 tonight, or a shot at a top 10. Oh, guys, it looks like we went over 2,400 subscribers. Hell yeah. Oh, you're not awake yet. You need lots of caffeine. I'm going to go have a latte right now. I'm going to get myself like a quad shot latte. Oh, that is crazy, Pat. That's crazy. Well, good luck with the move, and hopefully it goes nice and smooth. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Hopefully she doesn't mind. All right, guys. I might be back on later, so keep an eye out. I'm thinking about maybe doing some officials here. Also, I'd like to try to run some races at Le Mans and IMSA if I can. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, 2,400. We've been kind of stuck at like 2390 like all week. It's like we go from like 2395 to I think we were at 2399, then fell back down to 2397, and then I thought we'd go over 2,400 last night, and then we didn't. But thank you guys for helping to support this channel as always, supporting me while I race pretend cars. And here we're trying to support each and every one of us. So like Pat, Quick Shift, Speed 713, Ido Panhandle, Ace High Racing, all of you guys, RHK, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and supporting me, and I love being able to support you guys as well. So let's go over and raid Ruthless, guys. Go over and say hi, tell him I sent him your way. That would be absolutely awesome. And keep an eye out later for a possible stream, if Christina lets me do it. I've been on quite a bit this weekend, so she may say no. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys, you're all amazing. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, it means a lot, So let's go raid Ruthless. Have a great weekend if I don't see you guys again later tonight. But thank you guys. I'll catch you soon.